Hello and welcome to the stream. Today our usual Battletech slot is not available because the update happened yesterday and the mod injector tool is still not quite ready. So I have had a check. I think they've got some kind of test version out, but I don't know if that works. I haven't had time to figure it out. All I do know at the moment is that without the ModTech tool update, I can't do my usual Battletech slot. Hopefully it'll be fixed at some point later today or tonight, and it will be ready for tomorrow, and we can resume Battletech in its usual time slot. But for the time being, obviously the Division 2 is brand new, and I can play that for a bit. So I'll do the normal stream that I would normally do here, but unfortunately instead of Battletech, it'll be the Division. So if you just want to see Battletech, come back same time as usual tomorrow, and hopefully it'll be business as usual by then. And if you're interested in seeing this, feel free to stick around and check it out. I've started a new character. I was playing a little bit with Falcon last night with one character that I've got on the go, but I've created a new one for this just to have a mess about with. So we'll run around, see what's what, and shoot some bad guys.
Electronic device detected.
At the moment I'm on, pretty much the first proper mission after you reach the White House and things get going. Just got to follow this orange line, kill all the nasties in between me and my objective. Uh-oh, grenade. So at the moment I've got a military P416 as my main weapon. And I have, as my secondary, this little thing here, the Tactical Vector SBR 9mm. Huge rate of fire. Not all that accurate unless you're at point blank range. Right. I need to equip my skills. For some reason, why is that out of place? That looks weird there. Why is that floating, I wonder? Is there any way I can change that? No idea. Well, that's normally at the bottom of the screen. What I'm talking about is all the health information and the ammo counter. Perhaps I pressed something that made it move there? No idea. Oh, we'll ignore it for now and carry on.
This is our town.
Okay, so still following this orange line to the objective. We'll have some kind of mission to do once we get there. I guess will involve killing lots of things.
did it.
Nearby echo detected.
Nearby echo detected. Okay, so the echoes are little story things that you can trigger and learn something about some event that happened in the area. Where is it? Oh, it's here. So just stand on the spot and activate it.
I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny.
Anytime, Neil.
You coming over for dinner?
Not tonight. I gotta meet with some National Guard buddies. They're worried they'll get called to help with the quarantine in New York.
Okay.
This is serious.
It's the flu. You remember swine flu? Everyone freaked out for nothing. You'll see. In a couple of months, no one will even remember what the dollar flu was, like Y2K.
Y2K?
You really know how to make a guy feel old.
I'm just messing with you. But I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's just gonna blow over. People are scared. And you know what happens when people get scared?
You worry too much, mijo. Give me your wallet. Yeah. Don't make us hurt you. Oh, hell no. Oh, you should have just given it up, old man. Help! Someone help us! Call 911! We need help! Please, stay with me, Dio.
Can't trust Skinny John or Spider. Oh, there's Manny Ortega. Ah, okay. So he's this guy that was with Mateo Ortega, which I assume was his dad or his older brother or something. Hard to know at the moment. That Manny Ortega guy is at the White House, which is the base of operations. Hey Rylan, how you doing? So Rylan's asking, how are you able to play this in advance of the release date? There's nothing special going on. It's just that if you pre-order the game and buy a certain level of package.
The woman who runs it is named
hold on.
Odessa Sawyer. Try to stay on her good side.
More dialogue at the inconvenient time. Yeah, if you buy a certain level of the pre-order package, you get to play it as of yesterday, was it, or the day before yesterday? So it's just that, really. No special treatment for me.
Keep up the good work.
I'll assume that was sarcasm, Rylan.
Get up to the roof. This is expected.
Yeah, I don't know if you missed what I was saying about BattleTech. Basically, the mod injector needs updating, and it's not ready yet. So, unfortunately, I can't play BattleTech right now. But I'm hoping it will be done either later today or tonight, so that we can resume business as usual tomorrow for the BattleTech stream. But in the meantime, I'll play some of this. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying it so far, so I don't mind too much. Nice for a change, but shame to not be able to provide the BattleTech that my usual audience wants to see at this time of day. Hopefully it will get sorted soon. Okay, some kind of rooftop fort or base or whatever.
Agent, it's always nice to see you.
That didn't sound like a good noise. Sounded like someone taking a crap. Okay, here we are. Ah, I see.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso, she just left. I should have gone with her. But I'd only slow her down. I know you got your own problems to deal with. But them hyena motherfuckers took my little girl. To get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
Okay, new objective. Go rescue the little girl. So you pre-ordered it through Green Man Gaming for 12% off. That sounds good. But it didn't give you early access. I see. Still, money off is money off. It's never a bad thing, is it? I think I'll deploy this thing as my way down. Why use the stairs when you can just jump off the side of a building? Right, where have I got to go? This way.
It's an honor.
Let's see.
I do like how the gate is essentially just a lorry. What was that? Something to stare at. Let's have a look. Probably just where we've been, isn't it? Yeah, the theatre. Oh, okay, so that's the theatre and we were standing on top of it. I think I get it. Don't know if anyone recognises any landmarks from Washington, D.C.
Portable device detected.
Don't know how accurate the map is. Obviously, I've never been there myself. Oh, will you die already? There we go. There's a little thingy over here. If I can trigger that. There we go. More dialogue. Missing prisoners.
Where's the prisoners?
I got tired of them moaning.
So you let them go?
No, I didn't let them go.
Motherfucker, we were gonna trade them.
Oh well.
That's what you're gonna tell Diesel when he asks why you killed them?
I didn't kill them. The dogs did.
What dogs?
I don't know. Some dogs. I didn't ask their fucking names. Oh, but they must have been fucking hungry. Cause damn, once they sniffed blood, it was chow time.
You stupid son of a bitch.
Well, whatever. Diesel ain't gonna do shit except huff and puff a little.
Oh, that was cool. I just saw a cat eating some kind of dead rat. And now the dead rat's gone and the cat's run into the rubbish here.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
What the fuck was that? I'm coming from inside the building. Shit, what caused their heads? Assume the worst. You think someone's attacking? Who has the ball? Come back here. Don't know. Assume the worst.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Okay. Find my way to the atrium, it says. Anything in here? It's always worth checking. Almost everywhere, really, in this game, there seems to be loot. There's so much of it. Oh, here we go. There's a lot of nasties over there.
Attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Just quickly equip any upgrades that I've picked up on the way here. Gonna need it. Fighting all these nasties. Right, and we're good to go. Okay, I think I'll pop my drone out as well, which is one of my special abilities. And go nuts. So many things to blow up in this lab. Some kind of meth lab or something.
There's plenty more coming.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Well,
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
Looks like it used to be the laundry room of the Grand Washington Hotel, but they turned it into some kind of meth lab. But I've shot most of that up, though. No more meth for these guys. Another restock. Okay. This little SMG's not been too bad. Oh look, more science equipment. The detail in this game is awesome. Pretty impressed with it. Okay, bad things everywhere. Oh, here's a yellow. Gun is not very powerful. This is like the basic starting gun. I think I'll switch to the SMG again that I picked up. It does a bit more damage. I'll have to get a lot closer to use it. Oh, that's close enough. Oh no. Crap, I'm getting shot from everywhere now.
You're fucking dead, Agent.
Oh no, this thing runs out of bullets so quickly. Oh no!
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Okay, that was a little bit scary. I'm not really sure I ran into the best position to fight all of that. Somehow ended up in the middle of them. Well, we survived, only just. I think I've only got one armor kit left now. Gonna be a bit challenging to get through the next bit. Although there's usually resupplies in plenty of places. Right, where are we gonna go? Aha, weapons case. Awesome. Right, so what have we got here? Check that out in case it's an upgrade. Ah, what's going on? Ah! Where did he come from? I was looking at my equipment. How dare you come and stab me? Not very nice. Really sure about whether to upgrade to this or not. I mean, it does more damage than the Vector, but its rate of fire is a lot slower. But overall, the Vector's probably still going to work out best.
I won't let them near it.
Okay, so I can lob a grenade at those guys.
Use the reload. You division fucks, you need to.
Enjoy. Sorted them out. Alright, I guess we go up the stairs and reach the roof, it says, yeah, so stairs seem like the obvious answer. What do we got there? I have no idea. Oh, another armor kit, that's very handy. I definitely needed that. What's in here? A restock. Cool. That implies there's probably going to be a big fight soon. Oh yeah, I see bad guys. Do not touch.
Nobody's responding from the atrium.
Then whoever attacked us might be headed this way.
Okay.
Ain't gonna find him standing there. You're going down!
Oh crap. Reload, reload, reload! Those ones that run at you with the knives are so scary. Can you sneak up on a baddie and knife them? I don't actually know. I haven't tried doing that yet. I suppose you'd have to find one that's quite isolated, and they tend to be in packs. Because as soon as you knife someone, then they all, as soon as you kill someone, then they're all aware that stuff's going on. Usually, I think. But we can give it a try at some point. Oh man, more of them.
Agent in need of backup.
There's still a purple dude over here. Look, yeah, there he is. Now he's gone. The guy over here trying to flank. That it? Did we get them all? I think so. Yeah, it'd definitely be interesting to find out if it allows silent takedowns and power. I'm gonna have a crack when I get the opportunity, but doesn't seem to be like a sneak button or a silent move button. But I did manage to walk quite far into this room without alerting those bad guys, didn't I? Before I kicked things off with the grenade. So maybe it's possible. We'll see.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
I think your only melee attack is that weapon swing that I'm doing now. I don't think you actually get a knife stab. Like Ghost Recon Wildlands, that game is very, very friendly to stealth kind of play. It's pretty much largely about stealth play. But I'm not so sure about this one. He's got a minigun. That's not very stealthy, is it?
Doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing infected. That blast did a lot of damage.
We all done here? Yeah, I think so. Right, onwards. There, we've got to take this lift here.
Doors are now closing. Going up. Elevator power has been disrupted. Do not exit.
Here's a restock. Okay, what more is in store?
No! Spread out! Look for survivors!
Here we go. Maybe Here might be an opportunity to try smashing someone in close combat. Maybe not. No, they're all in a group together. That definitely calls for a grenade. How can I not throw a grenade at that? Oh, there's someone else back there. Let's see him. Oh, there's more. I think I upset them a bit. Are you coming? Yes, he is. I do love like all the explosives that are lying around. You can shoot all these canisters and barrels and fire extinguishers even as well. It's very fun to be able to use the environment to your advantage to blow things up and take out bad guys. That is enough of your shenanigans, thank you. Right. Grab what we can. Anything to open down here? Have a quick look. Ah, there we go. There's some loot. Yep, take that, thanks. I hate those knife guys. At this level, they're easy to deal with, but when you get even just a little bit further into the game, they become a lot more challenging, especially if they sneak up behind you and start stabbing you. It's quite a nasty shock. I've definitely gone down more than once to those guys, a lot of times. They're usually what screw me over the most. Ah, weapons case again. Another vector. Is it better than the vector I've got, or is it exactly the same? Let's find out. Looking at the wrong weapon. Let's look at this one. There we go. Slightly more damage. Very slightly more damage than my current vector. Well, an upgrade's an upgrade. I'm not going to complain about that. We've got some better gloves as well. No better holster. What about knee pads? Nope. Okay, we're good to go again with our slightly better vector. I'm not normally a massive fan of SMGs personally. I want to get a decent assault rifle.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
You see Saint?
I don't know what he looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Better go check that. Hope you're right.
Ready for some pain!
You think you're the good guy?
Really not too fussed about if I'm the good guy or not. You're shooting at me, so I'm going to shoot at you. That simple. Not the last of them. I think so for now. So where am I heading? Still got to head to the roof. Okay.
Can you see him?
Oh crap. Oh, that was lucky. I thought that was going to land right on my head. Good job this thing reloads fast. It's one thing in its favour, I suppose. That and the fire rate. Obviously, the fire rate's disgustingly high. Can I loot the vending machine? Nope, apparently not this time. There are vending machines you can loot. While I was checking. Warning, no respawn zone. Okay. Okay, that's the agent I'm supposed to accompany then. Hello.
Glad you made it. Ready when you are.
Okay. Where are the bad guys? Oh, there's some loot. Take the loot first. I have to eliminate the henchmen, but I've got to find the henchmen before I can eliminate them. Oh, here we go. Right, see, this vantage point seems pretty decent. Alright, I'm going to need my assault rifle though. And let's get the drone out. Not so good. There's a bar in the way. Do it like this. On my drone to attack the purple guy. Down he goes. Guess I better use an armor kit. I'm getting a little bit low. There we go. All fixed up now. He's a big bad guy. He's a boss in the yellow. He's wearing a ton of armor. Gonna be a challenge to take out. Send the drone after him. Ah, where'd you come from? I think we've blown off his body armor now. Yeah. As you can see, he's no longer wearing body armor, so that means he's vulnerable in the torso. So you can blow off armor parts, so you know, if you keep shooting his head, his helmet will eventually break off. And then if you shoot him in the head, once his helmet's gone, obviously he takes a lot more damage and it's easier to kill him. I like that aspect of the game. Makes sense, you know, being able to blow off certain locations to make enemies more vulnerable. And, you know, various enemies have different kind of armor in different locations. Not everything has body armor, not everything has a helmet. Some have one and not the other, some have both. So you have to make a decision of where to shoot the enemy for the most effective kill. It's pretty cool. I'm just having a quick scan around this area. Okay, so there's loot before I go rescue the hostage.
Who are you? What's going on?
She's in shock.
Oh, she's rescuing her.
She's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
Oh, she didn't wait for me to loot. She's like, yeah, we're supposed to be rescuing this kid here. Why are you just looting? It's fine. You rescue it. I'm just going to grab things. Must collect all the things. What's that? More stuff. Anything cool up here? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, so just before I leave this area, I'm going to see if I've got a better assault rifle now, because I did pick up an M16. Yeah, okay, so the M16, much lower fire rate, but a little bit more damage. It's level 2. We'll give the M16 a go. Military P416 has special ammo. I'll end up removing the special ammo. Okay, I'll cancel that. So what special ammo am I currently carrying? I guess there's a limit to how much of it I've got. So maybe if I just use that until the special ammo runs out, and then I can switch. Ah, yes. There's a little symbol. If you see just underneath the ammo counter where it says 31 on my information, there's a little symbol that looks like I've got explosive ammo or flaming arrow ammo, something like that. There's a little flame symbol next to the bullet casing, so I suppose I should run myself out of that first because it's probably
Heads up. You've got
probably
hostiles
good
flooding
stuff.
into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Good job all the elevators work in an apocalypse, eh? Destroy the barricaded door. Okay. Oh! Oh, hang on. Don't want to stand next to that. Set that off first and let it burn out before I do anything. I'd quite like to use the minigun as soon as I'm able to. He's chucking grenades at me.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay? She's okay. I'm bringing her home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. See you soon.
Okay, that minigun made things a bit easy. I had to turn my microphone off though, because I thought, whoa, that's really loud. That's going to be picked up by my microphone. And again, I suppose those kind of weapons are supposed to be loud as hell. It does look like I've actually run out of the special ammo now. Okay, cool. So now I think I'm good to switch over to the M16, which I'm going to do. Yeah, no longer getting a warning about wasting my ammo. There we go. So, US military classic there, the M16. I didn't actually look. Is it full auto, 3-shot burst, or semi-auto? What's the symbol next to it? Semi-auto, that symbol means, as far as I understand. So, that's fine. I'm all good with semi-auto rifles. Nice bit of long-range accuracy is always good to have. It's suddenly become nighttime. Okay. Weird seeing all the Christmas stuff around. I didn't play the first game. I didn't play The Division, the original. But from what I understand, the disease hit. Everything went wrong at Christmas time. So that's why there's all the Christmas stuff there, because everything went to crap. But this is now summer, so some time has passed between the first game and the second. The first game, obviously, there was snow everywhere and all of that. For those that have seen or played it, you'll be familiar with that. Just following my objective marker at the moment. Looks like we've just got to run back to the theatre. And this mission in. Hey, magician, how you doing? Yeah, that's it. It was like the dollar plague or the dollar virus, wasn't it? Yeah, they put the virus on money so it quickly spread during the shopping season. Magician says. Was it on Black Friday or something like that? I think Falcon was telling me about it because he played the first one. Are you thinking of giving this game a try yourself, Mags, or are you not that fussed about it? I assume you've been giving Apex Legends a try, though. Okay, there's a vendor here now. Buy and sell stuff. Buy a classic M1A. They're pretty decent. It's got high damage. Magician says, keep debating it. Was buying Anthem, but endgame is empty. So, yeah. I got Anthem. I got it with a graphics card that I bought, so I don't feel like I directly bought Anthem. But yeah, I was pretty disappointed with it, to be honest. All right, so you can donate stuff to these projects, and things happen. I need to do one more thing, which is neutralize hostile activity to complete that particular one. Let's have a look at this one. Donate that stuff. Donate 1 gloves. It's always good to do your donations to your projects. And I need to disrupt a public execution. I say it's good to donate to your projects before you go sell stuff. Because if you sell stuff first, you might find, oh damn, you know, I needed that to hand it in for a project.
Come on over and take a look. So
right now I'm going to sell whatever surplus I have, which is not a great deal. But something's better than nothing. You can also deconstruct things for materials too, but I'm not worrying about that at this level.
Always a pleasure, Agent.
I'm kind of tempted to buy this rifle though. I know it's only a grey, but oh man, that's a lot of damage. And it does feel fun running around with a World War II rifle. Do I have enough? Yeah, I could afford to buy this. Ah, well, no, screw it. We just got the M16. We'll give that a run first. It's not seen any use yet, has it? Okay, I need to recruit her.
Hello, I'm Anaya. I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
She sounds kind of depressed. Kind of to be expected in this sort of environment, though, isn't it?
Batteries. Shit. If we can't power our comms, sooner or later it's gonna bite us. We've had some reports of hyenas at Odia's office. Maybe they know something we don't. There's still some useful tech there. Anyway, it's gotta be worth a look.
Empower says, should have brought that minigun with you. Yeah, I wish I could take that. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not allowed to carry them around.
Over here, Agent. Hello there, Agent.
I already spoke to you. What do you want? You want to stare at a wall? Yeah, cool. Oh no, he's actually fixing stuff. That's cool. He's doing things. I thought he was just going a bit wrong and just staring at a wall. Or it was an AI fail, but no, he's actually doing something. He has purpose.
Agent, do you have a moment?
If you see a willow tree, steal some of the bark and bring it back for the medics to test out. I don't know about
Hey, Agent. We've lost contact with a few people who've been living in a deserted library around here. We have reports of a lot of hyena activity in the area. Can you check it out?
Yep, I can do that.
Well, hello.
Okay, so this is just various
backup request.
Various missions that give you progress, and the settlements improve and change as you progress. Do more missions, as far as I gather,
Heads up.
which is cool.
We now have a working barbecue, and better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your faces.
Yeah, so that's one of the upgrades we've got for doing missions so far. There's another mission here.
If the theater keeps growing, we're gonna need some new sources of food. There's an apartment complex nearby. For a while after the crisis, they grew food in the gardens on the roofs. At least, they did until the hyenas came. Those gardens could be what we're looking for. I think it's about time we took them back.
Okay. And I guess the last thing is to go meet with Odessa Sawyer here, so we'll do that.
It's worse than ever, Odessa. We're barely holding things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help us!
I am helping. I am helping. Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't. But if we fail...
All right! All right. We can probably spare some people.
I'll be outside.
She said you did your part. I won't forget it.
Okay, so that's all tutorial stuff that I kind of already know, so skip through that. So here's where we are at the settlement. There's various things we can do.
This is Simmons. We're right near the library, and there's a lot of hyenas around here.
Any sign they've been inside the library yet?
Hard to tell from here, and we can't get closer without them seeing us.
Okay. Definitely don't take any unnecessary risks.
Still nothing on the radio?
Not a damn thing. Hopefully they're just keeping a low profile.
Okay, so when you hover over the missions, you get bits of dialogue, which is why I just went silent there, so you could hear that. And this is the nearest one, so I'm actually going to go to this one. So just give it a click.
With a small community that was living in the library, and they're worried the hyenas might have something to do with it. They've asked us to investigate.
And now we'll have the waypoint markers to show us where to go. I'll take the shortcut off this building. There we go. Just rappel down this rope, and we're away. So we've got the new M16 to give a try, and I'm still packing the Vector as well.
Hey there! Made it back in one piece.
Hell yes!
Everyone's talking about you.
There's loot absolutely everywhere. I mean, if I stop to loot everything or look for loot everywhere, I'll never get anywhere. I'll just be looting all day. So I am probably running past a lot of loot, but I will pick some things up along the way. See if we can improve the gear as we go. Oops.
Secure the area and search for any surviving members of the community that's been residing here.
So, I need to find a way into the library. Let's have a look around this way. Seem to be bad guys over here, so maybe that's where the entrance is. That could be a way in. No, or not. Hold on. Maybe. Yep, it looks like I'm in the library. Oh, that's cool. So the M16 does work with the 3-shot burst. It had the semi-auto symbol, but I guess that's the same for 3-shot bursts. good to go here. Grab whatever this stuff is. Okay, so that's the way to go. Just have a quick check for anything lootable here. Yeah, restock, always good. Anything else on this floor worth taking? There we go. Guitar there. Won't let me loot the guitar though. That's probably going to come in handy, and I think we're good to go now. I've switched to the Vector now because things might get a bit up close and personal in these corridors.
All hostages are deceased.
Damn.
Oh. Oh well. No use rescuing corpses.
There's no escaping me! Alright, now I'm mad!
Oh crap, he's got a grenade launcher. Oh, hello. I saw you. Place my armor. Got to keep an eye on your armor state, because obviously once that's run out, they can get through to your health. My drone to help. I do love the drone. It's pretty awesome.
Just got a report of activity on the roof. See if you can find a way up there.
Okay, find my way up to the roof. I guess towards the orange flashy things is the way to go, but I want to run over this way first, see if I can grab more loot. We got just some ammo by the looks of things. Thought maybe the purple guy might have dropped something good. The lieutenant, or whatever he is. Right, we've got another restock. Let's force open these doors. Unfortunately, my drone's just burnt out, and it's going to be on cooldown for quite a while now. I'm going to have to cope without it for this next bit. But soon enough, I'll be able to get my second skill. And I'm going to take the gun turret for that. I like the combo of the gun turret and the drone. You've always got something that can assist you with the shooting, which I think is going to come in handy when soloing. Okay. Bunch of loot. And alright, I see a few guys here. These are purple. Okay. I need to get these stabby runners down as quickly as I can, because they scare the crap out of me, those guys. need to resupply my armor now.
Why don't you just pull the plug?
Some kind of sniper back there as well. Right, sniper down. I don't need to worry about this purple dude. Okay, he's gone. Still very low on armor right now. Oh crap. Ah, let me off the cover. Okay. That did not work out well. Okay, so I'm out of armor right now. So any damage I take from here on in is going to be direct health damage. Gotta be very careful. Oh crap, another grenade. Oh, another purple guy and a yellow guy. Oh no, I don't like this.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, you're telling me. I need it. I need a lot of medical assistance. I need to kill that grenade launcher. Drone's ready again. Might be too late though. Ah, crap.
Agent deceased.
Should have moved around the cover. Alright, we'll try that again. I guess I need to save my drone so I've got it ready for that very last bit. In fact, I assume, is it ready now? I didn't have to respawn far away, did I? Yeah, okay, it's ready now. So I'm going to save it till we get to the yellow guy because it's going to make a huge difference for me there, I guess. Just got to be a bit more careful about my armor levels.
Like that bastard anyway. This is our town.
Okay, it's time for the drone. Damn grenade launcher. Where did that guy go? Oh, he's just over there. If I can lob a grenade on him.
Agent in need of backup.
in a good position. Right, good. Finally got that guy down, so now I can actually cover myself from this guy. As long as no more nasties come. Right, drone's ready again. Let's get that in action. Right, his body armor's gone. Should be easy to finish now.
Search for survivors. They may be hiding.
Okay, that was a little bit scary. We got through it somehow. If I had more armor kits, that would have been a heck of a lot easier. I only had one armor kit to get through that with. Of course, there's loads of armor kits on the ground over here where all the dead guys are. Yeah, back up to full now. Right, just going to make sure I properly loot all of this stuff. With everything we can get, I think.
Thank God.
We'll stay here until it's safe, then head to the theater.
Oh, there's more of them. They never give up. Alright, so where have I got to hold them off from now? Prevent them from retaking the library. And I guess we go through this door then. And down the rope. Yep. Okay. No, stop lobbing grenades at me. The Molotov. Oh no. There's a boss. Oh, can you not rush me? Ah, oh crap. Need armor. Need armor badly. Oh, I'm poked.
You owe me some new armor.
Okay, his armor's coming off. Oh, he's just healed himself though. Oh, damn it. Oh no.
You're going down.
Okay, screw it. You're getting a grenade thrown on you. Had enough of your shit. There we go.
I'm glad you got there when you did. This could have turned out tragic. I'll ask Odessa to send a patrol to escort the survivors.
Okay, time to check for some gear upgrades. No better guns. Maybe got some better other stuff though. That'll toughen us up. A little bit on the squishy side right now. There we go, bunch of improvements, and we've got a field proficiency cache as well. We get a gear item and a weapon out of this. Double barrel shotgun and a holster. Okay, have a look. Holster's not worth it. Don't I want to use the double barreled shotgun? It's huge damage, but I don't know. That Vector's been really good to me actually, but yeah, we'll give the shotgun a go for now. I can always go back to the Vector if I find the shotgun not that great. I have used it on my other character, and like stat-wise, it's got obviously huge damage, but when I've actually been using it, it hasn't felt anywhere near as good as it should. And obviously, it's 2 shots, and then you've got to reload. It's not exactly the fastest reload time either. And it's short range too. Alright, is that it? We done the library now?
Must have left it in the Nobody works harder than you.
I've got a new skill unlock at the base of operations, so I could probably do with going back to the White House at some point, getting that second skill, because that will come in very handy.
What now?
Maybe I can do things
What now? Ammonium nitrate.
on the way.
Fertilizer. But it doesn't matter what's in the sacks. All you and your friends need to do is pile them up here and I'll move them back to base.
What for?
Don't ask questions. Just do what I say and we'll get along just fine.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food. Clear out the hyenas and make that area safe again.
I've got to fast travel back and get my other skill first. Make life easier. The magician says dive roll between cover helps. Yeah, that's right. I'm not so good at doing that. Still getting the hang of things. I still have issues getting off cover when I'm behind a piece of cover and I want to just step off from it. Just in the heat of the moment, I always seem to screw that up. That causes me to take a lot of damage at times where I really could have avoided it. Alright, let's take the turret upgrade. That's going to come in handy for me. Yep, that one please. Okay, now equip skills. Actually, I want them this way around, so I'll put the turret on E, and then I want the drone on Q. Cool. Right. Also, you can mod the turrets and the drones and things as well. But obviously, at this early stage of the game, I don't have any mods, but I can give it a skin. So we'll do that. Right. Anything to upgrade? No. All looks fine. Well, while I'm here, I'll go check the projects, see if there's anything else that I've completed since I was last there. Probably not. Nope. Okay. So, where do I want to go? Do I just want to run out from here? Oh, there's all these things to do in this first area as well, actually. So let's go check some of these out, because they're very close by. And they're all low-level activities that I may as well do while I'm low-level. Help me get some better gear, so it'll make life a little bit easier when I'm taking on those other missions. As you saw, it was pretty tricky getting through that last one on my own, but it's probably because I've not bothered to do the very early stuff yet. And I only had one of my skills.
Some of the children like to pretend they're agents. They look up to you.
Here we go. So there's a public execution here. We need to stop. Oh crap.
I can defend it. safe with me. I need to reload.
And for those that are wondering, that's the dive roll there.
Should have left us alone.
Where is he now?
Don't let anyone near it!
Now, where's this last bad guy? Oh, hello. Didn't see him until the last second. Luckily blown his face off though. Right, where are these enemies coming from now? Oh, there.
You had enough? They're coming for me!
Ah, crap. Where'd he go?
We have to keep it safe!
Ah, crap. Just not played that well at all. Oh dear. Failed on the public execution. Select respawn point. There. Why can't I select that? Oh, I can. Damn it. Shouldn't go right up into the middle, I guess. It just makes me too much of a sitting duck. Still not a massive fan of that shotgun either. It's just so slow to use. Okay, that's where I died. Well, we'll try this mission next to it instead. I'm sure that execution will come back at some point. Yeah, I think I might re-equip the Vector already because just so much more useful in those close-up situations than that shotgun was. I find the shotgun way too slow. I mean, sure, it hits hard, but so does the Vector technically, just thanks to the fire rate. You can unload a lot of bullets very quickly into an enemy. Now, I assume this mission's over. I'll just check over here on my way, but I assume it's all over since I went down. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, let's go to the next thing then. Also, I didn't use either of my abilities for that, and that probably would have come in handy as well. Oh, there's another public execution here. Okay, let's try this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Won't let him near it.
Moving on my position!
The drone coming in very handy there. Wrecking that guy. You just basically tap the same button As you see, the little Q will appear next to them, which is the button I used to launch the drone in the first place, and you can just tap that on the target and the drone will go after it. Oh no, bad.
At least it wasn't me. No.
Okay.
You're going down.
Okay, this time we managed it.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here. Agent, stop by when you can. It's a project ready to be completed.
Still some bad guys somewhere.
I can't see them.
I think my stuff's supposed to recharge once I actually get out of combat.
You don't deserve to live.
And I think I need to kill this guy to achieve that. Okay, let's run to the next bit of cover then. Oh, I see you. There we go. Now things are recharged. All good. I just wanted to have the auto recharge happen so I didn't have to use an armor kit, because obviously while you're in combat you have to use your armor kits. Once you're out of combat it'll just refill all on its own for free. Right, so where to next? Just have a quick look here. Aha, there is loot. Let's grab whatever we can from here. Yep, apparently I hit E instead of F there. So that's the little turret gun ability that I've got. Complete waste of it at that point, but never mind. Alright, okay. Let's see what's near. So we've got something just over here. There's a control point there. Okay, let's head over to this one. Oh, Max, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Cheers. Right, yeah, let's go this way. Long old run. Alright, I see some bad guys. Okay. So my turret is still on cooldown, but the drone's available. I think I'll probably use my drone over here. And let's see if we can lob a grenade on them. Ah, these guys. Yeah, so that guy was carrying some kind of explosive canister, which, as you saw, went up in flames when it got shot. I can't remember what the name of this faction is, but crazy fire dudes. They have some suicide bomber types as well, from what I gather.
We're tougher than we look. I won't let them near it.
Alright, what am I doing? I'm... Oh, it's another public execution. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Whew, managed to blow up the suicide bombing guy.
This place.
I'm actually quite liking this Vector, to be honest. At the moment, it's been my most effective gun since I've started this character.
I can defend it.
Didn't really rate it that much on my first character, but had a lot of better guns pretty quickly with that one. But this is doing the job for a lot of situations. Obviously, it can't do the super long range stuff, but does the trick for plenty of other things. Right, so is that the end of that? I think that's the end of that event, isn't it? Yeah, okay. They're rescued. So there's one over there. Let's go check that one out next. I think I could see those dudes in the distance when I was standing on that little monument. Yeah, these guys over here. I think they're part of this. Oh, no, they're not. They're just on the way. Okay. Okay. We'll just gun these guys down then. So, you see the explodey tank on this guy that I'm aiming at the moment. And then the other guy, the explodey tank strapped to his chest. I'm going to try and detonate that. And set him off. There we go. And then get the other one as well. Made that mob quite a lot easier, didn't it? And the moral of the story there, guys, is don't strap explosives to yourself. It's not a good idea. Okay, let's continue en route. Oh, look, a deer. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, these guys, what are they called? The First Sons or something? Crazy military dudes. Oh, he's got explosives on him as well. Yeah, that helped. Oh, crap. Bad miss. Whew, right, all good. Apart from the annoying car alarms going off now. Oh, True Sons. Is that what they're called? True Sons. Oh, I'm still not familiar with all the factions in this, but yeah. They're like military dudes that have gone rogue, just looking out for themselves. They're not very nice people. The game gives you little bits of story as you go along. You get like you pick up little recordings and little video clips and stuff like that. So you do get a feel for who and what these factions are and what they're about as you go. Obviously, I've played further ahead with one character already than I am with this one, so I've got a bit of an idea. I've seen some of the stuff. It's pretty cool so far. Okay, so is this the mission? Yep, this is it. So, secure the perimeter is the first order of business. I only see 2 bad guys. Try and nail this guy. There's another one over there. No, no, don't lob a grenade. Yeah, drop the grenade on the floor. There we go, that's better.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay, it said detecting additional contacts, but I don't see where from yet. Oh, are they all the way over there? Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I might have just triggered a mob that's way higher level than I am. They appear to have skulls over them. Okay, gonna probably need my gun turret for this. And the drone. Yep, they're way higher level. It just one-shotted me with a shotgun. Oh dear. Well, I'm learning. I'm learning. Those guys over there look like they were part of that mission, but actually they were not. They were outside of the zone. I think they were in that zone or this zone. Can't be sure, but they were definitely higher level than I should have been fighting. I've encountered that kind of stuff before, and I know it's pretty brutal. Right. I think. Yeah, there we go. We've achieved this thingamajig now. Neutralize hostile activity. What about this one? Disrupt public execution. Yeah, we've done that one as well. So I can collect the rewards for that project at the theatre, which I might travel to in a bit. Let's get some upgrades first, though, because I can get some more perks, and that will come in very handy. So what do I want for my perks first? Actually, being able to carry more armor kits is going to be very useful for me while I'm soloing. No one to heal me but myself. So, yeah, that's going to be good. So we'll take that. I've got one more I can spend. I think I'll get a red dot sight because I actually really like that. I find it very helpful. Right. Vendor. Let's get rid of some stuff. Oh, that's buy. No, I don't want buy. Ah, Mark 16. Yeah, that's a scar. That's pretty good. Anyway, don't spend money on low-level guns. Just sell stuff. Oh, wow. When did I pick that up? I didn't even notice I picked that up. Right. Let's check equipment. So, yeah, definitely going to equip the AUG A3 Close Quarter Combat variant. That's an improvement. And what else have we got? I'm still going to stick with this Vector. My secondary weapon. Just see about upgrading my other gear before I go selling. Yep, a few upgrades here and there. And what about this cash? What's in this? A foul. Nice. Not actually had a foul so far. Only a 20-round magazine. I think I'll actually give that a try though. So I'm also going to try modding it. See if I can put the... Yeah, I can put the sight on it. That's good. I haven't got any other mods, so... you see, you can double click and yeah, if there's anything you can equip, it will come up. But obviously I can't on that. So maybe instead of the Vector for now, I'll stick the AUG in as my secondary, since it's a close quarters combat variant. Then I'm not going to sell the Vector because I might end up going back to it because it's been pretty good. But I will sell this other stuff for now, including the shotgun. Still don't like the double-barreled shotgun. It did nothing good for me. ACR, SS, no, that can go.
I've been looking for that.
Not the Vector though. We're keeping that.
Exactly what I want.
The M16 can go as well. There we go. Okay. So we've got some new toys to play with. See what we can do at the crafting station.
It seems I have the equipment I need. I'm eager to get started.
Yeah, I don't really want to craft any of these items. I'm not too fussed about it. I do like crafting the mods though at this level, but yeah, we'll leave the rest behind. No need for any of that stuff. Yep, got it. Yep, thank you. Let's go.
Hey there.
Right. So I already appear to have something marked out. Oh, what are these? That stuff I've already done. Hard to tell. Don't think I've done this yet, so let's go give that a try. Oh, there's an underground entrance there. Wonder where that leads to. Plus, I've got all these other missions as well that I could be doing. Yeah, let's go check out the question mark. That's pretty near and probably fairly low level as well. Just want an excuse to find my new guns, really. Oh. What's the foul full auto or not? I can't remember. Let's find out. It is full auto. Okay. Gonna get through those 20 rounds pretty quickly, I think.
Civilians in distress.
Okay. So I tried this one and failed it. I'm actually thinking of trying it again.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Die, 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 die. I hate those stabby ones. That seems pretty decent so far, this gun. Let's switch to the AUG. Check that out. Come on, pop your head up, please.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, where are the hostiles coming from? Got the turret out this time.
Don't let him touch you.
Sure we're ready for this. Oh, I see. Got a grenade launcher. Oh, I'm getting shot already.
We don't need your kind. Cover me while I
Ah, there's one.
Gonna be in a bad spot here. Get out! Spot. I've got this.
Where the hell's this last guy? Oh, there. Okay, I couldn't find him. I knew he was somewhere in that vague direction a bit ago. There we go. So now we've saved the hostage here. So redeemed myself from the earlier failure. Now done that mission. Right, where was I headed to? Yeah, that one. So we're pretty close now. At least this was on the way. So the FAL definitely felt a bit steadier than the AUG, which makes sense. Lower rate of fire. And the other one's kind of made for close quarters, so it's going to fire quicker, but not be as accurate at long ranges. They're both kind of useful in their own way. Still debatable whether the AUG is better than the Vector or not for the job I require, you know, the short range stuff, because that Vector is really good. Can't get over how awesome that's been. Propaganda broadcast. Okay, I've done these before.
What did you do?
Ow. Where does that come from? Back there. I see you. Yeah. That's what you get. Launching grenades at me. Right, this is going to be tough. I've only ever done this mission type as a pair, playing with Falcon. I'll tell you, this game is a lot easier if you group up and play with friends. You got someone to cover your back, shoot stuff while you're busy reloading. Right, so I think I want to set up my turret first. Pick one there. Let's restore the broadcast. Get the drone out. Crap. Getting shot from behind now.
Progress resumed.
Oh no, my turret's run out. That was helping so much. Oh, here we go. Here's the next wave.
Access key detected.
Oh crap.
Override required.
Okay, I need the access key. That's this yellow thing just around the corner from me, but I'll get that. All those bad guys there. Okay, we got it now. So I need to do the manual override, set this going again.
Progress resumed.
Still more. Switch guns, quick! There's nothing worse in this game for me so far than the feeling of just running out of ammo when you see one of those knife-wielding close combat assholes running at you. Okay, we've done it. It was messy, it was painful, but we got through it. Alright, now to check out gear. Definitely pick some stuff up there. And what do we got? No. Yep, that's better. What about guns? I've got an MP5. Nice. That's kind of cool. I think I'll be using the MP5 in place of this AUG 3. Because it's the same damage, but it's much higher rounds per minute. Slightly bigger mag. Not that that's going to matter, but also I do like MP5s. I actually should mod that as well, because I've got the skill unlocked that allows me to equip one of these to anything I like. So I'll do that. I've got the red dot on it, and we're good to go. Yeah, so that MP5 will make a nice close quarters weapon. Just going to check over here for loot. There we go. I was missing some ammo. Not much though, is it? Okay. Let's grab that. Got an extra grenade. That a raccoon I just saw? Where's he gone? There it is. A raccoon over there. I do love all the little, wildlife things.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wandering around in the deserted streets. He looks like he's having fun. Right, what's going on now? There's a control point there. Okay, we could give that a try then. Might be a challenge on my own, but doesn't hurt to try, and you don't seem to lose anything when you die on this. You just have to respawn, which is a mild inconvenience, so don't really mind biting off more than I can chew sometimes just to find out what the limits are. Right, area controlled by hyenas. Demolition site control point. Okay. Perhaps want the MP5 out already then. I don't see any. Okay, so I guess there are no bad guys to clear out initially, so I'll set the flare off, and then I suppose they'll all show up. But I could do with being in a good position before I set the flare off. I don't want to be out in the open. Where is a good position here? It's really hard to say. Might all come running out of that tunnel. Who knows? I have no idea where a good place would be here, so yeah, screw it. We'll stand here, set the flare off, and get this mission kicked off. Oh, crap.
En route.
Oh, okay, that's a minigun. Definitely going to need some assistance here. So let's get that out. Let's get this out. Okay, that's the minigun I dealt with. No, got another guy manning the minigun. Not ideal. Yeah, getting down. Good. Need to get this guy with the grenades down over here as well. Got the drone on that too. There we go. Oh joy! Now I lead it. Purple guy's not the leader, so that's in addition to. Oh, what the hell? What just happened to me? It's got some kind of EMP thing thrown at me? I don't know, it's weird. Whatever it was, it broke me out of my cover. Seems I've got some allies helping out now, which is great. About time they arrived. Here's the big bad guy. There he goes. Well, he wasn't that bad, was he? I think they'd shot all his armor off by the time I got around to shooting at him. Is that the last guy up there? Seems like it could be.
Don't waste time. I'll cover you.
No way to hit him from here.
Get the MP5 out, finish him off close and personal. There we go.
I'll take care of it.
MP5 is a fantastic weapon.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's not over yet. But this time, I could man the minigun. Just want to grab that armor first, though. Restock. Quickly, quickly.
Run!
Quick. There we go. Oh, this is going to be loud.
Worst timing. Count on me. There, right there. Quick, before they hide again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We have to protect. Careful! Minigun! The move.
I've got your back.
Showing up. You really saved us back there.
That's it, right?
Now, everyone knows we mean business.
Well, miniguns make everything easy.
Supply room access unlocked.
We've unlocked a room full of treasure somewhere. I don't know where. I'm just going to hunt around here.
I can do this.
It's where that marker is, but I've got to figure out how to actually get to it. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. Ah, there we go. There's the supply room. So we should get some goodies out of this. Okay, just saw a new vector. Weapon case here. What's in that? USC .45 ACP. And is that everything? I think I've looted everything out of here now. Good stuff. All right. Oh, screw it. Should be able to jump out. Surely. No? Won't let me. No, apparently I'll break my legs if I jump down there. Got to go down the sensible way. Okay. I suppose I should hand some stuff to this guy. It gets XP for doing this.
We were in real trouble. Thanks for the supplies.
Okay, that's an armor kit. There's some more loot over here to grab. What have we got here? Gloves. I think it's
Incoming backup request.
time to check out my gear now, I think. So there's incoming backup requests that you're seeing. I think they're other players that are doing missions and are asking for assistance. So, being the antisocial guy I am, I'm just ignoring all of that. Right. Anything that's going to improve on the FAL? Oh, hello. Didn't see I picked up the classic M60. They're pretty fun. I've used that before. Yeah, I think we'll equip that for now. Why not? And do I want to use this vector? Yeah, the vector's pretty good, but I've used the vector a lot, so perhaps we'll stick with the MP5 for now as an alternative. This thing hits pretty hard, but low rate of fire and a small mag. Okay. Go with that. I should mod this though. I nearly forgot. At least put the red dot on it. There we go. Okay, let's look for the next thing to do. Safe house. Find the agent's notes.
I already...
Have I actually done that already? I guess not. I don't know. Let's go find out anyway. Packing a huge LMG now. Obviously, they're not the most accurate of weapons, as you might expect, but they do hit pretty hard. They have big mags. And they actually... The reticle gets tighter the longer you're firing it. So it starts off pretty inaccurate and tightens up, as you can see here. You see the reticle gets smaller as I'm shooting. It's wrecking people though. And that's what we want. I think there's still one more bad guy around. Where did I go to? Oh, hello. Wish it could shoot through more things though. Very, very, very long reload time on these things. Again, you probably expect that. That is the trade-off you make for having the big magazine. Or belt, whatever it is you feed these things with. I think it's belt, isn't it? But yeah, it's still pretty good. It definitely was one of my favourite guns to be running around with on my first character. So we'll give this a go for a while.
Device detected.
Okay, let's pick this up.
You gotta lay off that crap, Peter. Look around you, for God's sake. I am. Do you know what I see? What? Nothing. Endless days of nothing. It's all gone. We think we can restore it, but it's gone. Maybe someone's grandkids would experience something close to what we used to have, but for you and me, buddy, fucking nothing. And you think getting high on that shit is the answer? No. There's no answer. We're all gonna die. Probably sooner than we think. Might as well enjoy myself a bit on the way. Stop it, Peter. This is not you. I didn't think so either. But I also thought I'd be dating Maya. And studying for my finals right about now. Alright. If If you're set on self-destructing, I can't stop you. But I'll be around if you change your mind. It's not nothing. It is to me. Now leave me alone. I've got some self-destructing to do.
Well, he doesn't sound very happy, does he? Now, I did pick an L86 up, but so soon after picking up the M60, bit of a shame. Should I swap it for the MP5 and just be running around with two support weapons, two light machine guns? Maybe that could be hilarious. Obviously, the L86 has a much smaller mag size. But it's still a fun gun as well. What else did I pick up? I picked up something else. Aha! Better backpack. Not better gloves though. Right, that'll do. So right now, I've got the L86. There you go. That's a British gun, that is. Oh, I've got to give this a go, haven't I? Again, it's a gun I've already used on the... oh, hold on, what's going on over here? There's another recording. Yeah, it's a gun I've already used on my other character, but don't mind giving it another try. It's pretty fun. What's this? Crystal Skull. That's a relic. Okay. It seems there are random collectibles. Oh, hello. Bad guys. Now, on the upside with this gun, it does reload faster than the M60. But you'd better hope so when it only has a magazine of 30 rounds.
Hostile control point detected.
Okay, so in here, I guess? Yeah, here we go. So this should be a safe house. Yeah, there we go.
This is the only place around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. That's good news for you. That's some really interesting intel here.
Random cowboy there. Yeah, so they're actual other players running around. Let's search this drive.
Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
Shade tech cache detected.
Oh, I see. Salvage things there. I don't want to do that right now, though. Don't really want to put anything in my stash either. But yeah, interacting with this computer here, this laptop, has found me a bunch of new things to do. See, it's not very often you bump into other players. Like, I barely ever see them out in the world. But you do see them at the safe houses. It's cool. It makes you realise there are other people in the world playing at the same time. It's nice to encounter them. See what other people's outfits are and that. Everyone looks slightly different to each other, which is always nice. Okay, where am I going to now? Let's figure out something to do. So, oh wow, there's loads of stuff again. Wow, what to choose? Maybe the side mission?
I don't have the slightest idea how to repair a holographic sight. I said, fix it. I can't. I'm a hardware engineer. I can fix computers or tablets. I can't mend car engines or toasters. Can you mend a bullet through your skull?
Hey, knock it off. We need this guy.
Need me for what?
Okay.
The theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment, and the Odea Technology Office could be just the place to find them. Head over there and sweep the site.
Let's go do that then. It's all kicking off over there. Maybe I'll go interfere in this fight for a second. Oh, where'd you come from?
Here comes the grenade!
No, thank you. I don't want a grenade thrown at me. Right. What loot have we got? 24 food. That's nice. Nice, some loot here as well. It's that electronics. That'll come in handy. Going upstairs? There is an upstairs. The new Admiral Chicken. That's not available anymore. Yeah, more loot. Cool. More electronics. Want guns though? Give me more guns. I'm probably not going to find guns in a fast food restaurant, am I really? That would be a bit of a weird place to keep your guns. Out here. Another backpack. There's a symbol for a thingamajig in here. Was it just... Oh, it's a symbol for food. Okay, so it's just showing that you can loot food from this location. Which I've already done. Yeah, I think I've cleaned this out now. So, yeah, let's move on. Back to the more interesting shooting things. Or getting shot, whichever it may be. Okay, we've arrived at our destination. Here's the tech office.
We've had recent reports of hyenas looting the Odia office. There might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way inside.
Not the most accurate of guns, but it does the job. If I can kill someone with the pistol. Yay. Okay. Guess I need to go up these stairs then. No, I need to go up that ladder. Oh, hold on. Since I'm here, I may as well check. There might be some loot. No, there isn't. There's a dead end. Damn. Aha. How am I missing that? Another AUG.
Out there.
Okay.
probably just imagining things.
I'm ready for you.
I actually really like the L86. Pretty accurate for a squad support weapon type thing.
Looks like there's some kind of bridge across the alleyway.
Check it out, Agent. There might be a way to access the OD office.
I guess we need to go up the stairs. Yep, here we go. Just want to have a quick check in here, see if there's any loot. I can't be bothered to run the full circuit. That'll do. That's as far as I'm willing to check. Let's go in. Mr. Skywalker is requesting help. I guess he can just use the Force to get his way out of problems. Here? Is this where I go? Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck's going on out there?
Oh no.
Before, I can't work with these interruptions. Keep your head down and your shorts untwisted, Malik. We'll take care of this.
Okay. We've got a couple of guys up here. We've got one patrolling down there. They tend to come in fours, usually, so I'm wondering where the other guy is. Don't know. Well, let's kick this off. Hopefully with a grenade onto these two. And we'll gun this one down. Ah, there we go. There's number 4. There's another.
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
I don't like the sound of his voice. He doesn't sound trustworthy. Or we just leave him. Okay, I got the door code. Go for a restock. Are there more bad guys coming? There are. Oops. For an armor kit. Oh crap. Bad. Switch weapons. Shoot. No. Oh no. I hate those runners so much.
That civilian. That's Vikram Malik, the CTO of Odia. The hyenas must be putting him to work. Get him out of there.
Okay, let's just grab all the stuff. Before I use the door code pickup to trigger the next part of the event. There might be something we could use. I never know. There's something green over there. I suppose I'm going to have to use my turrets to get through that a little bit more easily. I did bring out the drone at the end, but before I really got to make much use of it, I got rushed by those damn knifers. So having a turret here at the top of the stairs, that'll protect me from that. Or actually, I might be able to stick it on the desk, which would be even better. Would that work? It might work. Is that going to work? Let's try it. Ow. Oh, well, my turret didn't last long, did it? No, not again, not again. At least this time I chose the right way to run into cover while I deal with them. Oh man, there's another, there's more, they're everywhere. Ah, crap. I really hate those things. They are complete assholes. Definitely need to use an armor kit. Not as much as this is going to hurt you.
What the hell do I do now? This fucking sucks!
Whew, right, got through it.
But I'm afraid I can't say the same for my own efforts.
I don't want to let him out. He can stay in there. I've got looting to do. He can wait. Yeah, I thought my special abilities would make life a lot easier, having the turret and the drone out, and then my turret just got nuked so quickly. Did not really get much out of that, unfortunately. Right, okay, here we go. Let's let him out.
Thank you. The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair their gear. If you were hoping to find anything useful here, you're...
Well, the battery packs we came looking for aren't here, but hey, you rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows, maybe Malik will be able to help us out somewhere down the line. Let's call this one, Agent. Move out.
Ah, a gun case over here. That'll be worth a look. Some kind of pistol. I should probably equip that because I think the pistol I have right now is the one that I started the game with. There's the exit. Okay, let's equip that new pistol. Yeah, I'm still using the level 1 military M9. So we've got a P x4 or a PX4. Who knows how that's Storm Type F. It's certainly a damn sight better than what I've got, so we'll equip that. Can I actually mod this? Wonder if I can put a red dot sight on it. No, I've got literally nothing I can do with that. Okay. We've got better backpack though, that's cool. Better body armor. Better gloves. Holster. Almost better everything, that's cool. I found a classic RPK 74. Not going to use that, but it's interesting to see. Okay. I think I'm good to go. Bright lights. Hello, dog. Oh, he doesn't trust me. He's running away. Okay, we seem to have some special ammo right now for the L86, which is nice. Won't last long though. I think it's just one magazine worth. Right, where to next? There's a thingamajig to pick up here. SHD Tech Cache. So I guess I'll go get that since it's so near. I think getting these helps you like level up your skills or your abilities. I forget which now. Helps you level up your things. Do I really want to be using cover that's right next to that, which is probably full of fuel? Probably not. Let's run to this. Okay. Nade. What can I get with that? Can I get 2 of them? Those guys.
There's no escaping me!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, it's a big one.
Launching grenade!
No, stop launching grenades.
Yeah! Firing on them now!
All good? That wasn't so bad. Oh, still need to call nearby allies as well. It's not over yet. Maybe that's why it didn't feel so bad. This should be a restock. Yep. Definitely going to need that after the ammo I've spent. And I think I'll man this minigun. So I'm going to call the allies in with the flare. No. All the allies in with the flare. There we go.
Reinforcements incoming.
Now man the minigun.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
Anyone else want some? I think that might be all of the enemies. We just need to wait for this patrol over here to reach us now. Friendly reinforcements on the way. Didn't really need it. Yeah, I think I'm safe to dismount from that now. They're so effective, those things.
Almost there. Thanks for all your help.
Okay, all good.
As long as you're around.
Supply room access unlocked.
And there's a supply room. Awesome. That'll come in handy. Do this as well. Carbon fiber sounds good. Okay, there's a weapon crate and a whole load of other things. Gonna get some goodies here, aren't we? A Model 700. Oh, the hunting rifle. Falcon was using one of those last night. Badass. M249B. Also badass.
Backup request.
Okay, we need to do some gearing up again already. Hardly made much use of the M60, and already I've got an improvement. The M249B is just straight up better damage and rounds per minute. Same mag size. It's pretty good. But also, that Model 700 is pretty nice as well. I think I'm going to go with the LMG instead. Carrying a lot of guns now. Gonna have to empty inventory out at some stage. Okay, I've got a VX1 scope. It's a 12 times zoom. I don't think there's any need for that in this environment, so I'm going to go for the red shot. Certainly not on that gun anyway. I assume that's for sticking on the hunting rifle, but I'm not going to use it. Even if I was using the hunting rifle, I think I'd stick with the red dot. Ah, we got a blue holster. That's cool. And another field proficiency cache. What's in this one? Knee pads and another double-barreled shotgun. Disappointment. Knee pads are an upgrade though. Okay, I think I'm fine with things as they are now. So, I was on my way to that SHD thingamajiggy tech cache. That's what I'm after. So that's very close. What am I actually carrying? Ah, yes, I am using the new LMG. I want to give that a try first. Of course, I might not even need to shoot anything to grab this tech cache. But best to be prepared. You never know when the bad guys might be around. Just checking for... Oh, there's a room there. Yes, there is stuff in here. Aha. More stuff. That's only components. Another blue holster. That's exactly the same as the holster that I just got moments earlier. Never mind.
Electronic device detected.
Killing is easy. Notice I didn't say killing people is easy. If you think of them as people, it suddenly gets that much harder. But if you simply look at the balance sheet, how much of an obstacle someone is, or how much benefit there is in letting them keep breathing a while longer, then it becomes simple math. And simple math is simple to do. It's almost as easy as putting 2 bullets center mass and a third one in the head.
Not sure where this leads, but there was a bunch of stuff down here. I thought I'd check it out. Ah, blue knee pads. Oh, are you serious? My inventory's full. Oh. Not good. Bad timing. Right, can I drop this? Or let's try deconstructing it. Now can I pick up those knee pads? Aha, I can. Good. Alright, well that's definitely a sign that I need to go sell some stuff. But yeah, those knee pads are an upgrade, so that's nice. Too much looting, I guess. Obviously still got room to carry materials, which is good. Gonna run this
Echo nearby.
Oh, there's an echo nearby. Okay. Where's that? Is that above ground though? Ah, another MP5. I need to deconstruct something so I can pick that up as well. What's the lowest level thing I've got? You. I guess.
Nearby echo detected.
I've got a feeling that the echo it's talking about is actually going to be above me. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be down here, does it? Where on earth am I on the map now? Okay. Hoping this comes out somewhere convenient. Oh, we're almost out. That's good, because I was about at the end of my patience. Yeah, there's a ladder here.
Maybe if I go back to
What a place to pop out. Right in the middle of bad guys. Okay. So, I think I'm just going to fast travel back to the White House, because obviously I'm carrying far too much stuff at this stage, so it doesn't make sense to stay out in the world when you can't pick more things up. So first go check see if there are any projects that I need to hand things into while I'm carrying tons of things. Right, that's all recovering caches and completing activities. This one is already done. Yeah, so they're already done, but I have to pick up the rewards at the theatre. Must remember to fast travel there at some stage.
Hey, Agent, I've got something special for you here.
So we can buy some more perks, which is handy. Yeah, definitely want more inventory space. That's essential. Improve that by 1. Now what? Restocking when entering a safe space refills all armor kits. That's probably going to be handy as well. I would like to work on getting more attachments, but I suppose I can wait for the time being. Survivability first. Alright, that's all of that spent. Now time to sell the crap. Hold on a minute, is that... I have a face mask that can be improved upon. Oh, I do have that. Just double check that I've equipped all the best things I can before I start selling. Yep, that's actually better. Right. Now we'll sell stuff. I'm not going to buy that because I don't see the point of buying low-level items. It's nice to have a look at what's around now. But right, let's go to the sell tab and get rid of things. Do I want to get rid of that? No, I definitely want to get rid of the shotgun. Might try the hunting rifle at some point for fun, so I'll hold on to that for now. Needs to be pretty disciplined and sell as much as possible though, otherwise I won't be able to stay out in the field for very long. Oh, I like the FAL. I really want to sell the FAL. I'll sell the AUG, but...
Pleasure doing business with you.
I think I'll keep the FAL for now. I just can't bring myself to sell it just yet. Vector, I think, can go.
Just what I needed.
That second MP5 obviously can go. I don't need 2 of those. The classic M60, that can go because I've got a better LMG right now. That can go. That can go as well.
Exactly what I wanted.
USC. Tempted to keep that for now just because I've never tried it, and I think you should at least give things a try in this game because some things end up feeling and being a lot better than they look on you know, on the surface, on the stats. So we'll keep that just to have a crack with it at some stage. Right, so I'm keeping hold of 4 weapons. Seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? But never mind. Right, let's have a quick nip to the crafting station. I doubt there's anything I can craft, but just want to have a look.
Nice to see you.
There's a chest piece could be crafted. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother though. What's down here? Is that down or up? Oh, I guess that must be upstairs.
You guys are kicking ass, Agent.
Weird. Wondering what those symbols were and where you go to talk to whoever they are, but I haven't managed to find them. So where does this bring you out then? I don't want to go out that way. That's going to be too difficult for my level. I could maybe do this event. Whatever that is. It's going to be nice and low level.
A new list of unassigned work duties is now available. Please inquire at the main desk for more information.
I must remember to fast travel to the theatre or run to the theatre, whichever it ends up being, at some point, because I need to claim those rewards, whatever they are. I mean, they might just be settlement upgrades or something, but I should do it.
Civilians in danger.
What's going on? I was going to this event, but this... big red symbol over here. Oh, God. Almost walked right into these guys. Hurt them more than it hurt me. Right, yeah, so it said civilians in danger over here. Oh, it's an execution. Not good. Oh, they're friendly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's it, right? There'll be more tomorrow. I'll take care of this one.
Agent in need of backup.
Give up, asshole! Son of a bitch!
I think we're done here. There'll be more tomorrow.
Worked out nicely. Got an M870 Express. I think that's a shotgun. Might be worth giving that one a try. As I said, I didn't like the double-barreled shotgun. It doesn't mean all the shotguns are going to be not to my liking. Alright, let's just have a quick look. It might just be really low level though, because what I just did was pretty low level. Yeah, there we go. So, got 5 rounds in the mag. Might be a bit better. 1.5k damage. I mean, that sounds brutal. Swap it for this for now. See if I can mod it. I can. Put a red dot on it. Not really sure how that helps the shotgun much, but may as well since it can be done. Might make it a little bit more accurate. Right. So I've still got the L86 out at the moment. I just want to give this shotgun a brief try. I'll probably swap out from it again soon. Oh, what's this symbol here? Aha! Oh, right. That's a symbol for a restock. Cool. Well, that's kind of handy, since we are about to fight some stuff at this next event. All kicking off somewhere. Military cap camo. I've got a vanity item there. Okay, so this event is a propaganda broadcast. Oh, okay. Already everywhere. Right. What do I do with a grenade? I get 2 of them. Doesn't look like it. I'm only going to be able to get 1. Okay, maybe I'll grenade the guy at the back. That gun seemed pretty good. I mean, it certainly wasn't bad, was it? Seemed pretty decent. Helped by shooting the explosive canister. Definitely seemed to hit pretty hard. Right, started the broadcast now. Where are they coming from? Ow!
Chose the wrong cover.
Oh, that's a grenade.
Progress halted.
He's moving. Engaging from the flank.
How far can I reach with this? That's the question. Well, I didn't do him much damage at that range, but it was enough to knock the grenade out of his hand, so or her hand. Hard to tell at distance.
Resumed.
Right, so we've resumed that. Oh, where are they coming from? Over here? Oh yeah. Crap. Need to get in cover. There we go. Oh no, can you not do that? Oh, great. The shotguns are good for shooting grenades out of the sky. Good to know.
Override required.
Needs another override. Crap. Getting a little bit smashed up here. Oh no, that landed right by me.
Access key detected.
Well, that was a bit hectic. It's not over yet. I still see another. That it? I think I got him. Oh, that got really, really scary. Like when I had like 1 or 2 of them right on top of me. I had to use melee. That's never a good situation. So they were coming too fast for my shotgun to keep up with at one point. It is at least nice that you can reload and fire. You know, you can like shove 1 shell in and reload. That's helpful.
God damn it, turret. We have a friendly down.
Okay, we got him. I might stick with this shotgun for a little bit. What I want to do though is switch around which weapon is in which slot, because let's put that there temporarily. Because I at some point in that fight I kept hitting 1 thinking I'd be switching to the L86, and I wasn't, because of course the shotgun was equipped in position 1. I'd rather have the shotgun in position 2. It just makes more sense to my brain for the support weapon or the secondary weapon to be in the second slot. So there we go. Fix that now though. So that's that little event done. What else is there to do around here? Was I getting shot at there? No, I just heard a random noise, I guess. Right, so there's public execution there, and there's a control point here. Let's do these things. I don't know, do these keep refreshing, or are they just things that I've not yet done in this zone that just unlock at some point? I don't know, but I'm going to do it since it's close. Okay. The bad guys. I'm a little bit on fire. It's not a good thing.
Keeping the objective safe.
Guess I'll call the allies in now. Seems like a job for the shotgun. No, shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Whew. Well, it's definitely coming in handy so far. Ow.
Armored hostile detected.
Hit their flank!
I'll cover you.
He's flanking me. Don't allow that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Just managed to shoot that grenade out of the sky in time.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, now I need to defend this point. Where are they coming from? That way.
Defend it with your life!
Okay. You defend it with your life. I have no intention of dying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll give you everything I can.
Where's the heavily armored one? Oh, they're coming in from that side now.
Loading now.
Heavily armored, but he doesn't wear a helmet, so it makes him nice and easy to shoot in the head. He got him.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
Supply room access unlocked. Priority item detected.
Okay, let's go check out that supply room. Where is it? Is it here? Yes. Restock first though. There's stuff to grab up here before I go down those stairs. Quite a lot of stuff. Alright, now what's down here? Hopefully that supply room they promised. Surplus SVD. Cool. This is another weapons case. Just a pistol. It might be a better pistol than I've got though. Okay, let's have a quick look, see what we can equip. So yeah, that's just a better version of the same pistol. Quite a lot of damage on that. It's a decent sniper rifle, but it's not really what I want to go for. Find something rapid firing and something heavy hitting for close range is serving me well enough at the moment. But I've stuck with the L86 for now because you do get in serious trouble sometimes when you have that long reload time on the bigger LMGs. So I figure I'll just go with a smaller one for now. At least that can reload in good time. I know it's got a smaller mag and you have to reload more often, but I don't know, somehow it feels better.
They mean a lot.
But this shotgun, I was quite pleased with this. This is definitely better than the double-barreled for me personally. The double-barreled one might be more powerful, but again, it's about the reload time. Like this reloads faster, it feels, and obviously I've got 5 rounds that I can fire as opposed to 2. And you know, you can fire 2 shots off with this and then reload another round and then fire off 4, and you know, it works out nicer when you're in the heat of the moment. Right, so what's that? Is that a control point that we own? Yeah. Okay, so that's a question mark. Let's go for that. See what we've got here. That looks like a bad guy to me. Territory control. Okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Guess I'm so.
Access key detected.
I think that's all of them for now. Let's get this access key. Now, what do I have to use this on? Is it going to be something up the ladder? Let's see. Yeah.
Incoming backup request.
Perimeter secured. Oh, is that it? Seems to be. Okay, on to the next thing then. Right, I think I'm done there now. So, where's the theatre? Is this the theatre? Is this the theatre? No, hold on. Yeah, that's the theatre. So I need to fast travel there because there was some reward thing I need to get from here. Here we go. Streamlined iron sights blueprint and vertical grip. Yeah, they're going to come in handy probably. And what do we need to do for this one? Quite a bit more, I guess.
And headaches. Without the pharmaceutical grade stuff, we need to go back. It's that time again. I can never remember the band's name, but I hope you enjoyed
Looking good, Agent. Agent, looking to check in?
Nope, I'm looking to sell stuff. Right. Hold on a minute. Why is that? Why is that up for sale? Have I found another one of those? Oh no, hold on. Doing that again, aren't I? I go to the vendor, and the first tab is the buy tab, not the sell tab. Must remember that because I saw that. I thought, oh, I don't want to sell that. All right, there we go. Now I'm on the sell stuff. So sell that. That pistol's probably an improvement on the pistol I've got. I think it's time to part ways with some things. The MP5, as much as it pains me. I'm going to keep the Model 700 rather than keeping the surplus SVD.
I needed that.
Just in case I want to use a sniper rifle at some stage. Still can't bring myself to sell the FAL. Screw it, I'll sell that. I'm never going to use that.
What I needed. Thanks for the business.
Let's switch the pistol over. Yep. Lower rate of fire, obviously, but huge damage on that pistol.
Or I'll get it for you. Ready to make a deal?
Okay, sell that as well. Okay, that'll do me for now. Right. Anything else I need to do in this location while I'm here? I think that was it. I think I can go travel now.
Over here, Agent.
Right.
Yeah, so I guess we'll select something to do. Level 26 stronghold. Yeah, no, don't want to be doing that. Try that control point. That's pretty nearby.
Glad you're here, Agent.
Okay. So here we are. I think. Just double check. I'm not about to fight stuff in the next zone. No, it's all good. This is where I want it to be. Okay, I see you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ouch. That's bad. No, my cover! Ah! It seemed fine, and then grenades everywhere. Oh well. Let's respawn at the theatre. Try that again. That went from everything's fine to oh my god, I'm screwed very quickly.
Hey there!
Luckily, it's not very far away. Where would be a better approach to this? Here, perhaps?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, that was definitely a better approach. Oh, I've got to give a signal. God, this was one of those fire flare ones. I think I've already killed everything. There might be another wave after I fire the flare though.
Reinforcements incoming.
See if I can climb this rope. Can I climb this rope?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I can climb this rope. Cool. Seems like a good vantage point.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
people.
No, no. Oops. That was not the plan. He stepped out of the grenade radius and the friendlies stepped into it. Luckily it didn't kill them. Quite sure how. Oh, is this shotgun time? Might be shotgun time.
My life. We kicked their ass.
Guess they'll need to do some more recruitment.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's see what goodies we have in store here. Ooh, a blue AUG. That could be nice. Did find it a little bit inaccurate though, but it's a close quarters weapon. That variant. Police M4 as well. Right, let's have a look what we've got. So that's straight up more damage than the L86 and higher rounds per minute. It's got a special thingamajig as well, special talent, Allegro, plus 10% rate of fire. Okay, that explains the ridiculously high rate of fire then. I guess I should equip that. The Police M4, that has a huge rate of fire but very low damage. All auto though, as is the AUG. And I'm kind of happy with the shotgun still as my secondary weapon. So, it's a shame to let the L86 go because I do like it. But it's just not as good as this weapon here. We've got a proficiency cache to open up. May as well open that as well. What do we get? Covert SRS, sniper rifle. 1.5k damage. I don't really want to use that. It's not even as good as the Model 700 in terms of damage. Obviously, rate of fire is slightly better, but same mag size. That Model 700 hunting rifle is just straight up better. We did get better knee pads immediately though. Okay. Oh, hold on. I didn't mod. Didn't mod. Need to mod. So still only got the sites that I can mod at the moment, but I will be unlocking the ability to mod other things as soon as I can. They're very handy. Actually, because this is a blue weapon, this actually has a skin slot. So this circle here, you can go for the skin slot. And I actually, these are the two I get by default, I think, for pre-ordering or whatever. You get the Secret Service weapon skin, which is that. First Responder weapon skin, which is that. But I actually bought myself the Marshland as well, which I prefer. So I'm going to go with that. Matches my jumper. Right, let's crack on. And where to next? So I've just done that.
What now? Ammonium nitrate, fertilizer. But it doesn't matter what's in the sacks. All you and your friends need to do is pile them up here and I'll move them back to base.
What for?
Don't ask questions. Just do what I say and we'll get along just fine.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food. Clear out the hyenas and make that area safe again.
Could do that, but actually I think first I should just pick up some of these little SHD tech caches. They're actually, generally speaking, pretty easy to grab, so I'm just going to do those because there is one of the projects I was working on, I think, requires me to grab like 4 or 5 of these. Well, I think it was 5 in total. I may as well do that since it'll be nice and easy.
Device detected.
No, can't smash the lock by hitting it then. I guess we'll shoot it. Oh, here's a gun case. MG5. Interesting. Another LMG by the looks of things.
Mom? Mom! Hey, baby. What happened to your leg? I was unlucky. But I'm done with all that. Mom, Dad! I know, honey, I know. I got word. I should have been here. He left you a letter. Yeah? Then let's get it. And your things. I found us a better place.
Okay, so that'd be I forget her name now, but the character that we went and rescued the daughter of. Pretty obvious since the daughter character there was mentioning the leg, and she of course has lost her lower leg and has a prosthetic. So I guess her partner died, but her daughter lived, and so did she, but with some kind of nasty injury. I do like these little bits of story you get to learn things about the characters you're meeting. Prepare to stop. Okay. Prepare to run away. Aha. There it is. That's one more. No bad guys near it.
Electronic device detected.
The biggest turning point for us probably came when we took back the UN. That's when everything changed. We took down Charlie Bliss and his command structure and cut the last man battalion off at the knees. But at the same time, that's when Keener really went in the wind with Chernenko. It was the moment when we all took a deep breath and asked ourselves the question, what happens next?
I have no idea what that bit of story is in relation to. I assume it will make more sense to me at a later point. Just thought I'd loot in here while that chatting was going on. Right, need to find somewhere else to go. Again, not going for that because that's level 26. We're nowhere near ready for that.
Ammonium nitrate, fertilizer.
What level's that?
What's in the sacks? All you and your friends need to do is pile them up here and I'll move them back.
Yeah, let's do. Oh, actually, there's a question mark before I reach there, so let's do that on the way to that control point because that's nice and near. Just loot everywhere. Loot, loot, and more loot. Yeah. Go for this.
Agent, got a call from someone you know. They're asking to be put through directly.
This is Vikram Malik. Agent, you must forgive my brusque attitude previously. I wish to demonstrate my gratitude to you for rescuing me from the hyenas. I understand the theater needs battery packs, and I know we're such a meet me at the Odia store and I'll show you. Malik out.
We're not finding batteries at the office, Agent, but the theater still needs them. This one could be worth checking out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Stay the hell away from it. Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck you up now.
to shift position! I'll keep it safe! And I'll get you again!
Aha, there he is. Okay, hostage saved. That'll do.
We beat them. We got no time to bury them.
Right, so that was en route to this control point. So let's go here then. Okay, here we are in the danger zone.
I'm out of those pills. Division fucks need to die!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All good. To call the allies in, don't I? Forgot to do that.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are they coming from? Oh, I see it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh crap. Shotgun time. No, shotgun. Get the shotgun. Get the damn shotgun out. Oh my god. Ugh.
How you like them apples?
Oh crap.
Glad you could join us.
That was close. Armor kit.
Fire that guy! Small going out for it.
That nearly went very badly wrong. Just about scraped through it though.
Supply Supply room access unlocked.
Saved our bacon. Good work. Be ready. You're that division agent, right? Thanks. This is a huge help.
Okay, what do we get? AUG 3 Para XS. Okay, so that's probably going to be a bit more accurate at range, maybe, than the close quarters one. You would expect that to be the case. Urban MDR. Oh, I've used them before. I liked them. But I did have an awesome blue one. That's only a green. I think that's everything looted here. Yep. Okay. Let's just check equipment out. There it is. Smaller mag as well. Well, it's kicking off outside. I haven't got time for reading stuff.
That's the last of them. Nick, wait from now on.
Okay, I guess they're done with that attack. Right, what's next? We've got a side mission here.
Open up, you piece of crap! Damn it! I'm a what now?
Ammonium nitrate. Fertilizer.
Don't want to get into those side missions yet. We'll grab that first. I just want to level up a little more. Get some slightly better gear before I take on a tricky mission again. That 5.11 flag bearer cap camo. I'll stick with my beanie for now, I think. Oh, hello. Bunch of bad guys there. Can I catch them with a grenade?
Not much to do around here, is there?
Good enough. Oh, she's carrying a grenade launcher. Hello, dog. Oh, goodbye.
Really use a drink.
Right. remember being here last night with Falcon, actually. He discovered this little bit where there's some loot. And that means I know where that SHD cache is, because I found that. It's down the ramp over this direction into a kind of green area. Yeah, here we go. And there it is. Okay, nice. That's another one. So I need one more, I think. Let's go do that question mark, because that's on the way to that tech cache. Yeah, this AUG, I still find it, obviously because it's supposed to be a close quarters version, of course it's not going to be that accurate a range, but it's kind of frustrating sometimes. I thought, yeah, I'll probably be able to work around it by just firing in a controlled way, and you kind of can, it's just hard work. I'm just going to check down here because there's a little symbol. Unknown activity. What's this? There's a symbol for water around here, so I assume I can loot some. Aha, there we go. Yep, there's a bunch of water. There's a bunch of water.
Nearby.
There's an echo nearby. Where's the echo? Is that here? Ah, yes, there's the echo. Let's check that out. But first, loot the things. Loot all the things. Alright, there we go. Let's check out this echo. Activate.
Arden Schaefer. How are you still alive and kicking?
Odessa Sawyer as I live and breathe. Well, Mama always said I was a cockroach. I assume she meant I was tough to kill.
I doubt it. Who are your friends?
I might do introductions after you've heard me out.
Oh, so hush hush. What are you these days? OGA?
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I've got a new employer, and we're hiring. Good base plus hazard pay and bonuses, and you'd be working with quality people.
Yeah? Now who would I be working for?
People who want what's best for this country.
Uh-huh.
This is a one-time deal, Odessa. Things are happening fast. You don't want to miss this bus.
I swore an oath, and I'm sticking to it. Not something I'd expect a cockroach to understand.
Well, that's a damn shame. You sure would be an asset. Be seeing you.
I sure fucking hope not.
So again, that's Odessa, the one who's got the leg injury, but it doesn't look like she's got a leg injury at this point of the story where this occurs. I don't know who he is, but he's obviously some dodgy guy who appears to be still alive. And these two are just randoms. Interesting little bit of story though. Right, where was I heading? I was doing things. Oh yeah, there we go, there. How do I get out of here? That is the question.
Did I hear something? Better searching.
Uh-oh.
Come on, you asshole!
Time for the shotgun.
This is my town, agent!
Ooh, not good. He's pretty close. That's all of them. Yeah, definitely prefer that shotgun over the double-barreled. Of that, I'm in no doubt. I wouldn't mind having a go at a full auto shotgun, though. I think they're definitely going to exist in this game, aren't they? Ah, supply drop event. Okay, so you've got to get to the supply drops before the enemies do. They can open them too, which is really annoying.
You're dead.
Oh no, suicide bomber.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can I open this yet? Why can't I open it? Oh, I have to climb it from the right side. Oh no, oh no, need to shoot this guy, need to shoot this guy. Oh crap, crap, crap.
Drop claimed.
That was close.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh no, there's another one, there's another one. Quick, 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 quick. Loot all, loot all, loot all.
Supply drop claimed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Where is he? Oh, I can hear him. It's a good job they scream while they're running at you.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
No, can we not open my supply drops, please?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles have claimed a supply drop.
Damn it.
All crates are now empty.
All crates are now empty. Damn.
Supply drop successful.
Well, we got to 2 of them at least.
Damn it!
I thought that situation was going to get nasty. I was aware that my armor was completely gone at that point. And there was a bad guy just the other side of the car. Oh dear. Yeah, those suicide bomber guys are pretty nasty, but thankfully they scream at you as they run in, which gives you enough time to react as long as your gun's loaded. But yeah, shame I only managed to get 2 of those supply drops. So it does drop 4, you see. You've got to try and get to them before the bad guys do. Hell of a lot easier when you're in a group, again. But trying to do it solo, a little bit tricky to get to all of them.
I'm a what now?
Okay, so where am I going now? Let's go for this one. Okay, there we go. Over there. Interesting. I think I'm still going to be preferring my shotgun for close range at the moment over that. At least have a look at it though. Looks pretty decent. Also got plus 20% mag capacity. Okay, that'll explain why it's got 38 rounds then. I thought that was a weird number. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to stick with the shotgun. Oh wow, got loads of upgrades here. 749, no, 760. That's the one I want. Okay, on we go. There are more tech caches. That was a supply drop I've already done. The main mission that I've completed.
What now?
Ammonia.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex.
Let's go try do that
The
side
theater
mission.
can use them to produce food. Clear out the hyenas and make that area safe again.
It's fairly close by, not too far to run for it. Still think I'm probably going to struggle a little bit with it at my current level.
Supply drop nearby.
But only because I'm doing it solo.
Portable electronic device detected.
If we want to survive, all this infighting needs to stop.
Sure. That's totally achievable.
It better fucking be, because we can't beat true sons in a straight-up fight. We don't have the training or the discipline, so we have to be smarter than them. And fucking each other over at every opportunity isn't smart.
Depends whether you end up giving or receiving.
That's like arguing who gets the penthouse when the whole building's about to burn down.
Motherfucker, look around. Everything is burning down. All of it. If there's a chance you can get yourself a view from the top, why wouldn't you try?
Because there's an option not to die in a fucking fire. If we stop acting like it's too late to do anything, we can actually accomplish something.
Okay, didn't see these guys. Glad they didn't see me. I'm out of grenades right now.
This really sucks.
Let's blow that up. And that little clip sounds like one of the hyenas was trying to talk some sense into the others, but I don't think there's much point in that, since the hyenas are just people that have given up on everything and decided to go mental. Ooh, a little bit of a lag spike there. Hey Alto, how you doing? Hey Gal. So what's up with ModTech? There was a BattleTech update yesterday, and ModTech hasn't updated in time for me to do my usual BattleTech stream today, so I'm playing the Division 2 instead. Hopefully BattleTech will be hopefully ModTech will be updated tonight or tomorrow, in time for me to do the stream as usual. So in theory, BattleTech should be returning at the usual time tomorrow. And Gal, your question, how is this game?
The rooftop gardens.
I quite like it so far, to be honest. It's a looter shooter, so if you're into looting and shooting and you like that sort of thing, you'll probably like this. I am enjoying this a lot more than Destiny 2 or Anthem. So it's in the same kind of genre as those games. They're looter shooters as well. And for my personal taste, this is a lot better. And unlike Anthem, isn't riddled with problems. So definitely a huge difference there. Yeah, that's right, pretty much. But you know, if you like running around and shooting things, it's pretty good fun. It does have a PvP aspect to it as well. I haven't yet got around to trying that. But the rest of the game is PvE. I was playing some last night, well, the last 2 nights actually, with Falcon. We streamed some of it last night. It's pretty good fun to play cooperatively if you've got friends to play with. And then today I've just been running around solo, which makes it a bit more challenging. gotta say, but still, no less satisfying as a game. Right, just gonna throw my turret here. Oh, hello, sniper up there. Yeah, this gun at the moment I'm using, it's the AUG A3, and this is a...
Looks like the hyenas are running their operations inside one of the neighboring apartments.
All right, Agent. Get up to the roof and continue the sweep from there.
Okay, sorry, I was just listening to the dialogue there. Yeah, this is a close quarters variant of the AUG, or AUG, whatever you know it as. There it is, AUG A3 CQC. Pretty decent. It's made for close quarters, so picking off that sniper at long range was a little bit challenging, but it does the job just about. I've got a whole bunch of random guns, but that's the best thing I've got at the moment. And as backup, I've got an M870 Express pump action shotgun, which is pretty brutal. Does a lot of damage. Yeah, pretty much, Gal. I think that's it. I haven't found an SA-80 Alto, but they do have the L86 squad support weapon. I don't think I'm carrying one right now, am I? Let me just check. I was using one very recently. Let's have a look. There you go. Military L86 LSW. So that's the only British gun I've seen so far, Alto, but it is awesome. I really have been enjoying using that, but I've just got more powerful things at the moment. Hopefully I'll find a better version of one of those later on. But neither me nor Falcon have seen the SA-80 yet. The FAL is in as well, though, if you're interested in that. There is a FAL, and that seemed alright too. I don't think Falcon liked it much, but I thought it was okay. It's a small magazine, it's only 20 rounds, but pretty decent in terms of power.
Agent requesting backup.
There are a lot of guns in this so far that I've seen. Plenty of choice, plenty of ways of customizing, you know, your weapon loadout to your own personal taste, whatever they may be, whether it's sniping, SMGs, assault rifles, whatever, you know, the whole lot's there. Alright, this looks like a job for shotguns. Battle is a granny gun. That was a good old reliable gun in the 80s. The classic. I think were the British Army still using the FAL in the Falklands War? Oh, hold on a minute. Some loot here.
Don't give me the silent treatment, Patty. I'm not taking the blame for this one. Hey, come on, Patty. Answer me. Patty?
Sounds like they just blew themselves up. Yeah, 7.62mm rounds on the FAL. It does have a hefty hit to it. yeah, that small mag size is what lets it down, unfortunately, in this game. And so far, I haven't discovered any way of extending mags. I think they've fixed mag sizes to guns deliberately to make you, look for better versions or better guns. Okay, I've got a feeling this is going to get nasty here, if I remember rightly. I have done this once before with Falcon. We all good? I think that's the last of them. There's so much loot in this game as well. Like, pretty much everywhere you look, there's loot. You basically loot as much or as little as you can be bothered to loot. You'll be fine. If you like scour every single area and try to not miss any loot, you'll just spend your entire time looting. You just have to make a decision sometimes to go, do you know what? I've got enough loot. But of course, there is a limit to how much you can carry. Oh, cool, look. Exercise ball. There's some great little touches in this game. Can I shoot it? Okay, it didn't burst. A little bit unrealistic though, never mind. And one of the things I've really loved on this game, I'm not in any streets to demonstrate it, but when you shoot car windows, the effects of shooting the windows is so realistic, rather than in a lot of old games where you shoot a car window and it just shatters into a million pieces instantly. It actually looks really realistic, the way that the windows break in this. Very impressed with it so far.
Did we miss them?
Nah. They can't have gone past this yet. Just wait.
Hostiles near your position.
This must be where most of the hyenas are holed up. Make your way through this side of the complex and secure it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh! Let's waste them! I live for this! What did you do? You've really done it now!
We all good? I think so. On to the next bit. And of course, more loot. Okay.
I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Get over there. Let's wrap this one up.
Pick up the loot from the guys we killed over here first. Oh, what's that? I've been flashbanged. Not good. You had enough? Think so. Right, on we go. Oh good, restock. I've been burning through a lot of ammo. Yeah, Alto saying foul was... Yeah, I thought the foul was Falklands. Yeah. I assume you've had a chance to check it, or you just remember as well. Sorry, I'm missing all the chat. It's hard to keep up with when there's all the shooting happening. Suppression is a thing in this game. It does have an impact. Can be handy.
There's water purification equipment on the rooftop opposite your position.
Doing something for the theater.
But, the LMGs obviously are much better for causing suppression. Oh shit. Oh no. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Oh, that was scary. Right. Get a turret down, I think, just to cover me. Do you have different ammunition types? Yes and no. So no, not in the sense that you're asking, but yes, in that there are like you can get special ammo that will last for like you'll get a magazine of.
These gardens should provide the theater with a steady source of food and water. I'm sure Odessa will be pleased.
Oh, sorry, dialogue again. You'll get special ammo that's like more explosive or whatever, does more damage that you can pick up. But I haven't yet seen anything where you can get solid slugs or buckshot or whatever for your shotguns to make the difference. The shotgun just comes with what it comes with, as far as I'm aware. Although, I haven't got that far with the game. Maybe it's something that happens in the future, but I don't know. Probably not. Right, we got through that. Wasn't too bad in the end, was it? Gal's comment saying, is this what the French think a normal apartment complex looks like? Yep, probably. Wonder if these are real adverts. Right. It's telling me this area has food supplies around, so I'm just trying to have a look, see. Maybe in these green buckets. No, not in those. Ah, never mind. Can't be bothered to search around too much. Do need to find the way out, though. Oh, here we go. More supplies. That's electronics, though. Still handy. How do I get out of here? Where am I? Where is the damn way out? Stuck in the courtyard of a hotel. I suppose the easiest thing to do would be select myself a mission. There we go, and I can just follow the arrow out. That'll do it. Oh, are you kidding me? You're not going to give me an arrow. At least I've got a direction. Can I go out this way? No, that's a dead end. Okay. We're going through the building then. More loot. Check the loot. Polycarbonates. Wow, this is a maze and a half, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Finally. I'm free.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Propaganda broadcast. All right. I might do that then. I've said before, but I do love all the wildlife around in these deserted streets. You've got crows and deer and cats and dogs and squirrels, raccoons, like just all sorts of stuff. Oh, hello. Yeah. Think you saw me.
I can't hit them from here.
Launch grenade.
No, don't launch a grenade. Ow, crap. Oh, I'm getting flanked.
Why don't you just pull the plug?
You all good? Just about, I think. Still someone else left though, I think. Oh, there. Yeah, there was another one somewhere. Packing a grenade launcher as well, of all things. Right. So, let's make sure. What's going on there? I think I've accidentally chucked my turret in a really useless position. Yeah, that's going to be great. Oh, maybe not so useless after all. That was just blind luck, though. Ouch. Oh crap, from the other side as well now.
Progress halted. Progress resumed.
You. Cover me while I reload.
Go ahead.
You're in the real world now.
It's not about survival.
Move in position.
We may not be the strongest community out there, but we are the Come to the theater.
What a wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
It's what we can do if we believe in ourselves.
Okay, we've done that.
Incoming backup request.
Hey Krang, how you doing? Yeah, Krang says Hairbrain mentioned you could roll back to 1.4. Just saying. Yeah, last time they patched the game, I tried the rollback and it did not work at all. I spent, I think it was about 6 hours trying it over and over and various ways, and it just would not work for me. It just stuck me in an endless loop of like you roll it back. And then you tried to launch the game, and then it would insist that you can't launch it without updating. It would try to update, and then it would be stuck in an endless update cycle. Then you roll it back, and yeah. So I refuse to go through that again. It drove me absolutely insane. So unfortunately, that means I'll have to wait for mod tech to fix their injector,
Seems like Vikram Malik wants to pay us back.
which hopefully won't take them too long. They were pretty quick last time. I guess they'll probably be pretty quick every time, based off of that. So hopefully I'll be able to play tomorrow. But yeah, I am aware that rolling back works for some people, but it doesn't work for everyone, and it hasn't worked for me. And I've tried, you know, so many different ways, and I read everything I could read on the internet about how to do it. Just would not work. Ah, there's a fox. Oh, he's hiding now. It's the first time I've seen a fox in this game. But if, like I said, if the mod tech injector gets fixed up in time for tomorrow, then obviously BattleTech will resume at its usual time. Well, usual time in the UK, so that's 3 PM UK, but at the moment the clocks have changed in America, but ours don't change for another couple of weeks. So that'll be 11 AM Eastern if you're in the States. But for me, it's the usual time. For you, it will be an hour later than you're used to.
Worst thing about the world now? How's it feel to die?
I'm just going to grab this tech cache, and then it's time for me to end the stream after that and get some food before the next one. In 2 hours, I will be playing Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, so I'm still going to keep that going for the one night a week. And so, got a whole bunch of games on the go at the moment. We've got BattleTech, playing BattleTech Extended 3025. We've got Football Manager 2019 on Fridays. We've got Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 Imperial Campaign on Wednesdays. And on Tuesdays, well, no, what are you doing? Get in the cover. On Tuesdays, I'll be playing some Division 2 in the evenings. So, quite a lot to be getting on with. Nice level up there. Oh, nasty. Like he didn't have a good time.
Electronic device detected.
Where's that? I don't see the electronic device. Unless it's talking about this tech, which is what I'm going for anyway. Cool, right.
Portable electronic device detected.
There we go.
This is it. Check it out. It's a roof. What about it? It's easy to defend, that's what. Indeed it is. And we're close to the FBI, too. The JTF is a pretty strong presence here. What? Are you saying we should stay here? Best option yet. No water, electricity. We'll start collecting rainwater in those barrels over there, after we clean them. And I'll ask Mika if it's possible to get some power up here. See? I told you it was a good spot. And we can set up our own plays downstairs. Did you see that stage? Alright, whatever. Should I go tell the others? Please do. Tell them we found a new home.
Okay. One more mob. Oh no, they're good guys. I can't kill these. Maybe not one more mob. So I will teleport back home. Oh no, there's bad guys. There's bad guys. Oh, is that across the border into nastiness? No, no. I think we can handle that. Here to be level 7. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, no, 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 no. Run away. Crap. Oh crap. Reload. Fire. Oh. Everything's fine. Oh, he's friendly. You're not though.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Apparently this is a hostage rescue. I wasn't aware that it was a hostage rescue when I kicked it off, but it's fine. We'll try to rescue them. Why not?
Is this real? Mag is spent.
There we go. Finish the session saving some hostages. That's got to feel good, right? Right. It's so hard to tear yourself away from this game. There's always more stuff to shoot, more things to loot, more upgrades to find. But right, I need to teleport back. So I have to get some dinner before the next stream. Check out, I picked up some new apparel. I think it was just a couple of hats. Yeah, military camo hat. That helmet there, it looks pretty badass. I'm sticking with the beanie for now. So I need to bring up the map and we'll teleport back to, well, fast travel I should say. There's no teleporting tech in this world. We'll fast travel back to the White House and that's where we'll leave it for now. So yeah, I will be back in just under 2 hours with Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 Imperial Campaign. And hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be returning tomorrow, as I said, at 3 PM UK time, 11 AM Eastern, for some more Battletech. But we'll have to see if ModTech has patched their stuff, patched the injector tool that I need to run the Battletech Extended 3025 mod. Well, everyone needs it to run any mods. So yeah, if you're someone that's modded your Battletech game at the moment, you'll be looking forward to that fix as well, I'm sure. So fingers crossed it will come for us all tomorrow. But for now, thank you very much for watching, everyone that stuck around. Really appreciate you. And I will be back soon. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget, give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down, depending on what you thought of the content. And please subscribe to the channel for more content like this. For now, I'm out, and I'll catch you later on. Thanks again.